Hello everyone, from a very sunny room. You can barely see stuff if I look left, because the sun is shining right through the blinders, but sun set beyond or behind the neighbor communist block of flats will soon enable me to normally drive again. Anyway, hello Joao, hey Christ, hi Nick. Why do I not hear anything from the game? Is there a bug? Ah, okay. All good. False alarm. Well, I did a couple of Himo or Haimo, I don't even know how to pronounce that. The Y letter, as we call it in Slovenian. Is it Y, is it E, or is it, I don't know, like, anyway, Haimo setups. I did a couple of them when LMU got released. Then I didn't have time. Oh, mic check for Michi.
Yes,
Hello. And now, well, new cars, a lot of new setups to be done. They convinced me that maybe I should do at least one, so I wanted to try the Mustang around here. Tom Lartileux, welcome to the stream. Are you gonna drive as well? You should do some races, right? Michi, I guess he was just talking in a random direction, so it will be fine when we actually have to talk. Where is my FFB? Okay. Yeah, so, well, we are doing Spa. You know what, it's like, this is so beautiful, like, regardless of what actually happens in the race. We are having probably 200, 300 people. When I registered with, or like when I checked last with half an hour to go, there was already 170 people registered for such a long race. And it's so nice. 3 classes in a new sim. That's not just about short sprint races, but about actual endurance races and multi-class. With these shiny new cars on tires that are kind of better and better, but, well, still broken enough that we can do this. In the long run, even, maybe, potentially. I'm trying to get out of the way. Okay. But it's getting better and better, and it's such a nice thing to have a sim like this. Anyway, I hope the sound volume is fine. Probably the Mustang is a bit louder than the 720S McLaren from VC from yesterday. Yankesh, hello. Yeah, indeed, it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be a very, very, very long weekend. 8 hours of Sebring yesterday, 12 hours of Bathurst previous weekend, and I still not recovered from that, to be honest. And today, 2 long races, so, well, show must go on, right? My opinion on tire degradation, I have not tried the hypercars yet, to be honest. I don't think there was any hypercar change for this update, and before the update it was basically absent, like very little degradation. And it needs to be resolved in future updates for sure. Although in R Factor 2 we always complain that we can just single stint tires, or we can double stint, but it's usually slower. Now we finally have a sim where it's beneficial to double stint, or even triple stint in some cases. But now we are unhappy with too low deg, so I don't know, like some kind of balance, a realistic balance needs to be found. But I guess for next update they will look into hypercar tires as well. Daniele, this is a special event, yes. What temp am I running on my setup? You mean the oil temp? 10 hours in the past 2 days. Well, that's a solid amount of driving. Washing your gloves, copy. Well, I have 3 pairs of gloves going for the washing, and the last pair is still fresh and clean. I always had like 1 or max 2 pairs in the past, and it turns out that 3 or 4 pairs is kind of the sweet spot. But potentially I do more racing than the average sim racer. Hi Tom, the event will start in 6 minutes, 7 minutes. That's the amount of time that you can register still. Track temp. 37. I'm not displaying it on the dash today. Forgot to put that on. I mean, I'm displaying the battery in the kilowatts, which is just because it's a generic dash that I'm gonna use for the BMW LMDH as well. I think I developed the setup in roughly the same temperatures. It's well, it's traction gloves, but it's the feel gloves version 2, I think, from 3 or 4 years ago. Long story with traction closing and reopening. Understeer. It's difficult to get tires up to temp. Air temp is 14, and actually the tires begin with 14 Celsius, so you kind of need to push them to get some temperature. Actually 2 out laps are needed, or even 3. It's gonna be 2.4 hours, yes. And you will see, if you watch me drive, that you will get the idea that I'm driving a NASCAR. But that's how the car behaves. Even when the rear is sliding quite a lot, the front still gets more temperature. Some feature of the new tires, but maybe they're still working on it, I don't know. Yeah, 24-hour circle incoming. So that's gonna be beautiful. I just hope I get the actual sunset on that direction through the window before I get night in the sim. Otherwise I will not see much. Joao, I took the... I think I took the McLaren preset and just recolored it into a Ford preset. Because, well, when I'm driving McLaren it's usually the Rafa colored one. Just enough time for 1 extra lap. Hi Dan, it is the diabetic things, you know, it's blood sugar. Plugin makes it go through SimHub, so I can monitor it with ease throughout the races. Copy done. Yeah, I saw some weird bugs. Well, there is 2 minutes to go, so... We... Well then, we are restarting the game. Hi John. Hi Logi. Yeah, I know that Porsche is a little bit OP for quali. The Maca is good car as well. Michi going with the hypercar in the end. I haven't sent him a GT3 setup. Almost 300 people, so nice. So 2 minutes to go. Let me close the game. As Dan suggested. But hotfix is will be appreciated soon, right? So yeah, I wanted to try the Ford. I absolutely despise the balance of Porsche. I cannot drive it. It's just melting the rear. I don't know. But I really like the Ford. So I thought for this opportunity I want to try it. But it could be a bit of a BOP struggle. So let's see. Dennis, exactly. Well, I mean, I hope nobody will need to have that value displayed at some point when they find hotfix for pancreas not working as it should. But yeah. $307 signups. So nice. So whom will we be racing against? We have Arda with Ford as well. Very courteous of him. We will suffer bad pace together, but probably we will enjoy the balance at the end of the stint together as well. That's a good chance for a pole position there with the Porsche. Alexi Eloma, why does that name ring a bell to me? $29 LMP2s. Gonna be fun having them make their way through the field. It's such a nice, really such a beautiful thing. Like this many people in a still developed game that's gonna come out of early access in the next couple of months. And it really kind of proves that there's enough people who want to do more kind of endurance events, like even on more kind of daily basis. Well, it's a special event, it's not a daily race, so oh well. We had the discussion within the team, like what's better to stream, long races where not much happens, or like sprint races, 10-15 minute races when a lot can happen. It turns out that the endurance races get better views, which is surprising. But I mean, they have a story develop and unfold, when a sprint race is just like, well, start, crash a bit, finish wherever you finish, doesn't matter. Jimmy, well, welcome to LMU then. Buonasera, Kevin. And hi, Mario. Alright, so one first thing here. Yeah, there is a tire bug, supposedly. This event should have unlimited tires, but I have heard... So now it says 15 new tires left. I heard at some points it was only like 2 new sets for all 3 sessions. So if you burned 2 through practice and quali, you were screwed for the race. So I'm not sure how exactly it's gonna go, but anyway. Also, I just turned on all the new HUD things without turning off tiny pedal overlay, so we will have a bit maybe crowded sight. But like this thing above with virtual energy of all the opponents is pretty good to have. Hello Jose, good afternoon Peter. Yeah, let's see what happens with tires. Anyway, now it's a bit hotter, 21 Celsius. The one thing with this pit exit is that I guess we can just cut across, like there is no warnings or penalties, so I don't know. I guess it's not too illegal to just keep 2 tires within the white lines. Those 5 extra degrees Celsius from practice session to this session really, like they are really apparent, I think, or really obvious. The tire just keeps like more grip from the start. It's easier to avoid that initial sliding in the first 1 or 2 corners. About CPU, I did not have time yet. So, well, yesterday we had 8 hours of Sebring, which was kind of important, so all the time and energy that I had still remaining after last week's iRacing Bathurst, I then spent on, well, on preparing for Sebring. As for the Mustang, it's important to get tires up to like 80 Celsius, but if you just drive normally on the outlaps, you get 80 Celsius fronts and 70 rears. So I'm trying to kind of do 2 outlaps and focus on overheating the rears a bit. Because like now with 55-60 Celsius, the lap time is gonna be terrible. Yeah, about the optimizations on the graphics in LMU, it's really good. I mean, I don't know. I get almost the same frame rate as in R Factor 2. Even though the minimum settings in LMU are higher than in RF2. Although, well, for me it's a bit different because I have OBS opened to stream and OBS is very CPU hungry. Do I drive with heavy FFB? It's not heavy, I think. Well, it's what was it? 18 Newton meters in semi-cube settings, and then 50% in game. Although for Mustang I have decreased it to 42%. I think it's a bit heavier. Not sure if the engine over the front axle has something to do with it. Nice wobble from the LMP2. The LMU have 0 stuttering. Yeah, that's really good. I have a lot of stutters in iRacing. The LMU is very rare, if ever. Try to focus on getting tire temps up. At the rear is still a bit cold. Sorry, that was a hypercar. The temp cars. Well then, this is going to be my 2 practice quali hot laps now. I actually had to completely relearn turn 1, because it's so different how you have to take it. The entry kind of doesn't really matter, as long as you don't completely miss it or completely overdo it with the ABS. But what matters is a good line on the exit, nice V-shape, riding the camber of the track. Doing burnouts to warm up the rears should work actually. Oh! You guys saw that? That was a freeze. You lagged. Well, the Ford has 2 gearboxes. I took the long one so I can skip 6th gear. I don't know, I mean, we just talked about no stuttering and so on. But I mean, that can be anything. That can be his connection or his CPU bottlenecking or something. Anyway. Oopsie. $19.7 at the moment for P1. Six splits. That's nice. Well, I guess I don't know. I mean, at this point I can just sit in the pits. Loading the cars. Okay. Ah, now the chat doesn't disappear, right? Well, I hope it will be gone. It's not about the temp car. I mean, I've done long stints against temp cars in the past. It was not an issue because the mirror is freezing or flickering a bit. That happened in the past. I don't know. Should be alright, but well, different class, right?
Yeah.
Well, enjoy.
Enjoy.
There we go then. Yeah, my chat message is still on. Ah! I have FOV there, okay. I didn't know. Where is my G-Sync turned off? Who would know? Who would understand? Anyway, 110 FPS. Should be fine. How to be fast at Spa? There is no extra secret, to be honest. Same as all the tracks. Find the best braking points. Make good apex. Don't understeer on exit. Press Y. Nope, G-Sync is still not visible.
Since when are tires, like you need to select them all four now?
What do you mean? Stick to V8,
I had
hello.
softs in the car, so I switched to mediums on the left hand side. And despite the axis was linked, I had mediums on the left, softs on the right.
Sounds like hypercar issues to me.
Copy.
My cooling is off, of course. Where is the button? There you go. We are the only Mustangs indeed, Arda. Let's make a Mustang 1-2. Will be difficult though. I mean, G-Sync was on like when I was driving 10 minutes ago. I had the G-Sync and like, what is it called? Notification. I clicked. I'm scared of alt tabbing now because sometimes the FFB or like the whole controller disconnects, which means full input to the left for a moment. Yeah, Arda indeed. But half a second of pace advantage in qualifying does mean that you can drive significantly slower to avoid melting the rears as a Porsche and still have good pace. But let's see. One more outlap then. Gasper, it's a brilliant question. It's supposedly much better for 95% of people, including all the real-life drivers. They like it, they demanded for this. But for those in the know, it's a bit annoying that the rear has become kind of R Factor 2 again, to some extent. It's much more limited than RF2, but it's still kind of this, you know, survive into the corner even if a bit sideways, but V-shape the exit without leaning on the fronts. But they know about all the issues. We are spamming the devs constantly. Cannot even count how many Motec graphs of the slip angles above 8 or 9 degrees through high-speed corners I have copy-pasted and sent. Yeah, the slip angle nightmare at Spa. Yeah, I saw that multiple times in the last 2 weeks since the new GT3 release, so there is potentially something on it. I must work tires a bit more than this. Yeah, what they really need to do is some kind of prevention. Like in real life, if you like swerve a lot and try to hit up the tires, you will get a lot of wear or like blistering. But here, you don't get penalized for it. Anyway, Quali, here we go. That's wide. But I mean, the tires are still cold. I don't know. For the next run I have to put more energy into them. Indeed shiny. Well, yesterday I was doing some nice conversion from 1000 miles into kilometers. Ah, that's too sideways. Oops. To be honest, the feedback from real-life drivers was that you can do a slide like that, but after 3 corners you are done. I drive the long gears. There is a bit of a backstory. I avoid shifting to 6th, which actually makes the in-car dash go blue, and like I'm driving deep into the blue shift point, like when the LEDs in the cockpit turn blue, which shouldn't be really good. Like I'm shifting kind of on the 3rd light here, and that one isn't synced with in-car dash. But that seems to be maybe slightly faster, and at the same time I have less fuel usage. ABS killing me. What's gonna that be? 19.2? 20 oof, very slow. I mean, I did go off track completely, so we'll have to do an 18. That's more like it. Can I do the esports line? Why does it work? I mean, I didn't really gain anything, but it's funny. I think in RF2 Spa, if one is to do that line on the gutter, or like whatever that the green thing is called, you get a cut track. But somehow you don't get a cut here. And we go on to the provisional pole, but probably not enough. Should get 3 more laps. I constantly want to disengage pit limiter when going out of here, like before this short hairpin. Have always actively tries to stop myself from pressing the button. I mean, here it's automatic anyway, so I just like wonder why is it not disengaging it, but then I realize, it's the endurance layout. Right. Actually, that's a good question about the tires. That's the bug, because it was unlimited, but now we got Yeah, that's a problem. No question. I have written a note for myself there, so not to forget it. Tire bug. It was like on the wheel, as I read about it before, and I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, if I now drive on any of those two new sets, I'm gonna have worse tires for the race. It's 8 new tires left, right? Or wait, is that including the one that I have now on, or? Anyway, I think it's no. Wait. 8 new tires left, and I have actually 4 outside of those 8 on the car now, right? Yeah, okay. Well then. We'll have two more attempts. No, actually, 1 more attempt. So let me destroy this tire, absolutely. Question would be if the race is single stinting, but probably it's not because it's a night. But yeah, let's figure out all the missing physics that would disable me from doing that on outlap. more Celsius. Dear, oh dear. Don't crash! Don't crash! Nah! But I have no chance with this temperature, like I just have to fully sand it. The wheel is straight, you know. Repair body. That could mean very low damage anyway. It's not like in iRacing, for the better or for the worse. There is no pro driver on these tires yet. But you see, like, the rear is too forgiving, like it can eat up way too much pressure or like too much energy. But I need the temperatures, like... Well, I call this temperatures, so let's see. Now the front is too cold for the rear. Traction is good. Ah, the Porsche got me. Ah, damage is slowing me down. I do have the correct motor map, right? Yeah, the damage is way too much. Anyway, I tried. Didn't really expect to be P2 there. Let's see what others are doing. That's a parked Porsche. This guy is finished. The BMW is probably not gaining enough, so I guess that's a P2, which is fine. Alright then. What I wanted to see is tires used 8 of 16. I wanted to see if I can actually, like... Ah, yeah, I can select this one. Now I fear that if I click around too much I will get wets for the start because of some other bug. No, there shouldn't really be bugs, right? No hypercar today. Yeah, actually there will be a hypercar today. In 2 hours and a half I will try the BMW in VMS Pro League race. But for now it is the GT3. But why don't I see the other worn tire? Does it only show me the less worn tire? Because I have 2 worn sets, but now I only see 1. Expected wear per lap. This has to be fixed one day, because this is not really an engineer insight. Unless it's like psychology insight into the mind of the developers. Let me quickly load the correct setup without leaking too much. Oh, that's a long wait. Or there's still cars on track. Ooh, these guys will have quite a nice race in the hypercar field for sure. It would be nice to have the whole menu getting overhauled for sure. There we go then. It's gonna get quite cold in the middle of the night. They really have to put the moon there instead of the sun. Like it would be so simple programming thing, I imagine. Just to see exactly what points are
I
there.
think I'm completely effed over.
Because of flu or...
Flu and tires.
You have 2 new sets, right?
Well, I may have used them all because I pressed escape 3 times in the pit as I got confused with the tire compounds. So I have 4. I've taken 4 softs, 2 softs again, and 2 mediums, and another 4 mediums.
Interesting. Well, you will have softs for the night, maybe?
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna be fucked if I keep changing tires like at every pit stop.
Yeah, I mean, probably most of people are in the same trouble, to be honest. Especially with this supposed bug when practice tire were carrying over to race.
I'm not sure if it's a bug, like...
I mean, not official practice, but the practice server.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, let's see. So I'm out on some mediums, whatever.
Yeah, well...
I have no new left tires, and I can select, let me see. I used medium. And I used soft. Oof.
Enjoy.
Oh, fuck.
Go get them.
Yes. Trying.
So it is low grip. That's gonna be quite a wait here. And the green is gonna be very early. We could be still going into the chicane. I just hope the LMP2s behave and keep formation. What, catch up or wait behind a slower car? I'm gonna get a speeding penalty now, right? Catch up, I'm catching up. Well, luckily no penalty for speeding, but that was a terrible turn 1. Ah, last turn. That's what I get with 12 visible cars, a lot of smoke. Still alive? Would you believe it? One more crash at Redilon. All clear. You guys know, like, just turn off the visible vehicles and just drive, it's gonna be fine. Oof. That last turn was a blessing in disguise, because such a big gap formed that now I wasn't completely obliterated from the rear when I broke. That's one of the cleanest, messiest starts ever. Bessier in the Porsche had quite a nice run there. Now let's see how much his rears die over the course of the race. Nice rejoin, almost. Yeah, in real life there is quite a big of a gap between classes, but the system here doesn't allow for that yet, which is very unfortunate, but I mean, it's high on the priority list, I'm sure, for the developers. I mean, I did say, right, it's gonna be fun messing with LMP2s, or, well, surviving LMP2s. Now I do actually need to focus. Welcome Pedro, thank you for the sub. I need to focus not to have that Porsche run away too much. Well, he is running away pretty much now anyway. But that I think is the BOP at the moment. It should get a big patch next week with some, I don't know, 20 kilos. The last time I drove the Porsche, I couldn't handle the rear wear. Don't spin, thank you. I have severe PTSD from LMP2s without rear wings. Well, Hani, why didn't you join? There would be a Maka then, probably in the lead now. .9 from this year. I mean, I guess I can do low 20s for now. Where is my fellow Ford driver, Mr. Erzan? He started before or something? Loma is driving much smoother, copy. I mean, it's funny, yellow flag. Yellow flag is not funny. But again, it's funny that the more sideways I drive, the better the fronts are. I mean, Ford is front limited. Actually quite balanced wear, but the fronts are hotter. That Porsche is GT1 spec. That pace is insane. Track limit, copy. Well, the BMW is quite a nice car for Spa. Good front downforce and so on. Not really sure yet what are the weaknesses and advantages of Ford's BOP. Well, it's got good top speed on lower wings, that's for sure. Christ, that's a stressful way to spend your race for sure. I mean, I've done it already some time ago, so I know how it is. I really need to go aggressive into Eau Rouge, like through the compression and then opening up. If you show any bit of aggression after like the right apex, it's easy spin. This curb is actually takeable. Not sure if many other GT3s can take it. I guess BMW gains 2 tenths in sector 2 and then I gain them back on the straights. Yeah, he's dropping away a lot. And I'm not really on low downforce, like it's low to medium downforce. This year finally on our pace as well. I hope he stays there. I cannot really go much quicker than this. The sleep angle. Yeah, that's probably not doing my thermal deck any good. But when the sun sets and the track temp drops a lot, that's probably going to be a good thing to do.
Fuck me in the traffic.
You haven't overtaken him yet? Come on.
No. This is rearing 1 versus rearing 3, and also he's 2% short on energy compared to me.
That's good.
Yeah.
Usually I'm the one forcing it into the apex. Now
what about you in that Porsche?
Huh?
What about you in that Porsche that I just overtook?
He's GT1 class.
Copy.
It is scary as a GT3 to get dived into Eau Rouge for sure. Nothing you can do, just have to lift out of it. Hi Jan. I mean, if you drive Porsche cleanly and keep the rears in the window, that should mean that the front is absolutely frozen. Great. Traffic. Lost so much time to the leader now because of the unlucky positioning. You can't believe it. No, I'm too deep. This ABS on low grip track is quite a challenge. Actually, ABS is a tool to warm up your tires, you know. If you go deep into it, it goes like 10-15 Celsius higher on the front tire temps. .23.8 on that lap. We all lost kind of time. The track temp is now dropping rapidly. .10 degrees at night. Oof. Well, that is cold. Fuji at night. I don't think I ever drove Fuji at night, to be honest. I wonder if Rouge and Redillon will be not flat out anymore at 10 Celsius. Not looking forward to find out. Hi Racing, thank you for your sub. Well, that corner now looked kind of clean but understeery, but actually to preserve the tires overall I should have loaded the front less and just slided the rear more. Because of the weight distribution of this car, I think. Well, Bessier changed his class from GT1 to GT3, it looks like, which is nice. He's burning more virtual energy. Yeah, I would really like to see the temperatures on his car. But my rears are soon going to be out of the temperature window, so need to drift a bit more. Just loading the front less and trying to somehow move the load to the rear. Not easy. But the setup is oversteery enough that it kind of worked.
Do you also have FPS issues?
All the time anyway.
Mm.
But it's stable. Done, it should be fine, right? Not much saving needed with the strategy. But maybe Eloma behind is going for extra lap. And on empty track I have now outpaced the Porsche by half a second. That is interesting. You cannot really do anything. Should have lifted earlier and just let him through. And now that half a second is gone, or even more. Ah, oof. Well, still P2. Wish I could make my monitor a bit brighter, but this is max brightness even. That's a good man in the car in the LMP2, waiting behind. Should be still easy flat, but I'm scared for some reason. really gaining a lot in the Porsche now. Wonder how the tire strategy is gonna be. The wear is not high, now the thermal deck in the night will be low. $16.1. Actually, I did expect tires to get colder than this. Maybe 5 Celsius difference now, but track temp dropped 20. That's interesting. Here comes Michi.
Hello.
Hello. He stayed behind, he didn't show his nose, I would make it flat out and he would have lost less time behind me. But as it's customary, one always has to show the nose, scare the car ahead, lose a little bit of time, but you know, that's how multiclass goes. Wanted to say that's gonna be an unsafe rejoin, but I gave him the benefit of doubt. And he came steaming across the track. Relatively lucky patch of traffic anyway. If Bessier gets all of them in the corners now, which he will, it's gonna be good for me. Unsafe jointly, yes. Exactly. There is so much space out of the last chicane to save jointly, but he chose the other way. Copy. What is that LMP2 doing? He's coming. No! Man! Well... downforce was on his side. Maybe I should have defended, but... well, he stopped in turn 1 on the apex, like I don't know what to expect from him. I mean, for a public lobby with 2.4 and endurance race, this is still relatively very clean, right? Have to be happy with it. Even if it's split 1. Alexi behind, saved 3% extra. It's worth a second for sure. I mean, I'm close to lap longer as well. So difficult to make that V-shaped exit out of here. One day I have to test much lower ABS values. And the temps are now dropping slowly but surely. So because of lack of graining and abrasion, we are kind of forced to slide around more and more. I mean, my car is set up in a way that I'm always battling the rear stepping out on the entries, which helps me with that. Although I would appreciate a stable car. There goes the LMP2. Pro tip for LMP2, leave the main traction control setting on 8, which is max. It's actually not too much. I'm gonna take a cut there. Well, still gaining on the leader, and leader keeps cutting as well. I see lack of lap times. Now the interesting strategic decision will be what to do with the tires. I mean, with low track temp it's gonna take ages to get any temperature into the fresh tires, and there is no heaters. Don't kill me yet, please. Water and oil temp are fine. I mean, I hope it's visible. I guess it's hidden behind the steering wheel, right? 114 oil, 110 water. But the critical temp should be like 130 plus. Expected ABS to understeer me a bit further. I'm thinking, I mean, if I swap tires now, I will probably get some traffic. Where is Saloma? Did a mistake? Yeah, he lost the position even. Thank you. Oh, Dan, that's a very good observation. Thank you for pointing it out. And much appreciated for all the likes already given. What was the saying? The overlords of technology have decided that the channel needs to get likes in order to get promoted, regardless of the amount of viewing and so on, so every like always much appreciated. As I am ABSing of the apex, of course. Well, I'll get to do 2 more laps, didn't save enough. Am I lifting? I am lifting, right? I am too much of a chicken. Catching Bezier now, like that's... I mean, that's how my Fuji Porsche experience was with fixed setup. Huge pace drop. But I didn't know if it's this crazy. Although the setup has a significant effect, of course, so not sure what exactly Bezier has loaded. This BMW hypercar looks so tiny when looking out of the Mustang. Mitch is still catching the leader, right? Now this event is open setup. But I mentioned Porsche because I just did on Tuesday the Porsche fixed at Fuji. It was not a pleasant experience. Would not do it again. But I mean, there are Porsche guys, and then there is front engine enjoyers like myself. So, keeping the tires and full tank. We will have done 20 laps, and on top right it says 20 of 61.0. But I'm not sure if that 61.0 includes the pit stops. No, don't do it. Ah. Just have to breathe in and breathe out. Or turn in, crash. Get him the penalty. Get myself destroy the race. The joys of multiclass. Still worth it. But they are surely having a fun battle there. Alright then. This is going to be a box. So Bezier boxed that early, that's a weird one. That's a really weird one because it could be like 2020-21 or even 2020-20, but he's the 19, so he will have to fuel save at some point. Alright. get blocked. I mean, at least we are not crashing into each other like at Le Mans, where like 6 hypercars boxed together and we were like getting crashed while getting rotated. Well, I'm about to get rotated. Right? Yes. Well, this pit lane really needs 60 kph. Any more than that and it's easy crash from unsafe release. Yeah, this is not flat out, even on pit limiter. If you wait to join, you get a later box. I mean, I know that in RF2 it was like that sometimes, but then depends on the server settings. Yeah, losing tire temperatures. But better to go out with 64 than with 10 Celsius. Oh, my frame rate, 69 FPS, not nice. Well, new CPU is coming soon. So Bessier did not change the tires. I mean, I guess since we only have one fresh set for the race, that's expected. I think I need a little bit of TC, just not sure of which one. So, do we emerge in P2? Should be the case, right? Uh-oh. Well, lifting out of this one. So scary. When you turn in actually for the first left into Eau Rouge and that hypercar is flying by and you hope that you will not turn in 1/10 too early and completely smash him off. But if you are 1/10 late, then you are flying off yourself if you don't brake extra. Anyway, strategy looking good. Loma has one lap on me. Wait. Ah, Eloma changed tires. Undercut. Ah, he expected me to take the apex, but I didn't really have the grip. Ah, that was Mabix. Ah, yeah, Pujon exit. It's a tricky one to communicate between classes. Hey Yannick, perhaps. I mean, the hypercar field here is really strong this race. But is Arda Erzan completely gone or what? Like, he qualified P4 with Ford? He just disappeared? Probably lap 1 incident. I did expect a heavy battle with him. But this CPU usage and well, 90, 70 FPS, whatever I get, is just getting me enough of input lag that I lost confidence in high speed. So I keep lifting a little bit, snapping the rear into Pujon as well. Sell that 6th gear, oh yeah, will be a weight reduction as well. Where are you going, Lambo? That gravel is kind of a death trap for hypercars, but GTs are kind of happy with it. On average. I fear that the TC increase is now reducing my rear temperatures, which is not great. These micro corrections through Rouge or Raidillon or whatever the limit between the two corners is are killing me. Loma changed the tires, but he's now not gaining at all. Or maybe he had some other issues. Dipping rear left into the gravel, nothing happens. Good. That Porsche is now GT4. So Rouge is the left king, and then the right and the left apex are Raidillon, right? Something like that. Finally in the lead, right?
I'm not sure. I think he changed his tires, or did not yet. Was too scared with the cold temps.
To me it was always the left king and the compression being Rouge, and then top of the hill left exit being Raidillon, but supposedly that's wrong. I mean, I was there in July. I looked at the very river. It was indeed red. Just funny how we always thought that the whole complex is Eau Rouge. But then 3 guys on YouTube make a funny video and suddenly the whole world knows that it's actually Raidillon, or rather that it's Raidillon actually. I think the bigger debate is whether the sector 2 right-left is funny or piff-puff. Because all the racing drivers are calling it piff-puff and it just sounds so ridiculous to me, but oh well. Makes sense. Do kind of piff into it with a bit of rear correction and then puff out. I mean, for sure it's one of the greatest sector ones. It's lovely to have a track that's so cool and so well known that most of the corners actually have two names, not just one name. Would be kind of a funny discussion, let's say at Jeddah track, if there were corner names and they were like, where does turn 11 enter and turn 12 start? Funny perspective. And even funnier ABS. I will one day learn how to use ABS. Just takes time. Yeah, Chad, I kind of... I mean, it's a question of geometry. I have 26th FOV. And then I put the camera so much forward that I barely see the A pillar on the left. And barely see the roof above. And that the dash is not covering the track too much. And that seems geometrically quite correct. Considering the ultra-wide is still relatively small to the steering angle that you have in real life. How small is that hypercar? Disappears under the bonnet of the Ford. Wait, what is the American way to say? Is bonnet American or is it hood American? Bonnet sounds English. American is hood. Copy, copy. How do we actually call it in Slovenia? We have a German word, right? Either, if I directly translate, it would be either like just lead or Haube. Yeah, it is Haube. Not sure what is the exact German word. Pop the hood. Yep. Now the grip is for sure lower. We are doing 22s, 23s, we were doing 20s at the start. But it's not like, I mean, tire temps, yeah, okay, they are quite cold now. I need to actively overheat them more to gain the grip. Man, we both lost time because of that. He could have waited for a switchback. Well, perhaps he would be the same, but I would have lost less time, you know. Anyway, traffic. Still alive, lost a position which is not great, but oh dear. Breathe deeply. Love the power. I just I have to stop thinking of it. Just drive. Yeah. I have tire temp now, that's nice. Oh, wow. Well, that 7 seconds to the lead is now quite a lot. I thought I left the Toyota plenty of space, to be honest, but I mean, you cannot expect GT3 to just magically gain a front wing through that corner. And there is a whole curb that the LMP or like hypercar can take. Well, he did get me some content, so that's good. But it's really difficult to communicate there with faster class cars. Sometimes they go on the inside, sometimes on outside. Both lanes are viable, depending on where the relative position is before the corner. But I'm never gonna get those 3.5 back. Although I think I can still catch the leader, like, he's burning a lot of energy. And he will have to save a lot in the end. And I'm easy full push. Actually, I have to remember as well that I'm not the lead class, so I will probably get +1. Which will mean that's a yellow, okay. Yeah, I will have to lift and coast just marginally for the last stint. But Bessier will have it... I don't know, he will have to... Ah, that's a tire gone. RIP. The leader, Bessier, will have to splash and dash or like have a massive saving in the end. Loma is gaining. He gained like 10 seconds on the new tires. Well, Rob, that's sometimes multi-class racing for you. I mean, I gladly blame them for being overly aggressive, but I know that if it's one last stint of the race and if I'm pushing for a podium position or something, that I'm not gonna be any cleaner. Well, I will be cleaner than some, but it can get dive bomby. Sunrise soon. Gonna be one of the fastest sunrises you have ever seen. I think Michi just dived somebody who didn't move over for blue flag, I believe. I don't know. Loma is not gaining anything anymore now. That makes me think. I mean, I could do the race without a tire change, you know. Jean, it's my blood glucose for type 1 diabetes. Quite a convenience to have a plugin that puts it through SimHub on my steering wheel. And it's indeed twice too high at the moment, but I will sort it out. usually it drops when I'm racing, so I just ate a little bit too much. Yeah, for some years I had to keep looking on the phone or even scanning it with a reader because I have sensor on my upper arm, which is still better than not knowing what the value is, but having a number on the screen here is just massive help. I'm actually close to making 21 laps on this stint. Guess I have to take that option. But it's gonna be only 60 laps overall, or 61, so if I do 20 and 20, box lap early, do 21 in the end on fresh tires, already getting the sun reflections despite the mountain staying in the way. Uh-oh. I cannot handle this ABS. Why didn't it stop? I even reduced the input a lot. I mean, I should have completely lifted and just turned in. It would be better, most likely. But the understeer that the ABS is inducing is making me think I'm gonna miss the apex. So I induce even more understeer. My rear didn't like that. Ah, yeah, the tiny pedal, yeah. They have the compounds, but I didn't yet download. Will do it. Funny how the Porsche MP1 is now pulling away again.
I'm not even sure if I can race VMS doing dog shit.
You will see after 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have a significant top speed advantage. That means that if I don't swap tires, I will have to defend like crazy. But it's doable. And if I swap tires, I will be able to attack and to overtake. Five laps to decide. Hi Yasko, thank you for your sub. Loma is going at least 1 lap longer though. Maybe 2. Gonna be hard to catch him. But in the end it's about the tire wear. I will not have much remaining. I should change tires, yeah, I'm thinking. If I boxed now, for the last third stint, would be fine, but I have 4 more laps of wear on top of this. was 1 second quicker. Yeah, I will need a second quicker at least. But I mean, there is a good enough gap to do it anyway, so... Well, thank you for nothing. A customary flash. Track temp is still low, right? Yeah, the sun is not high enough. 11.3. Classic LMP2 at the bus stop. Would be nice if they did it to other people as well. Oh, that was so slow. Hi Dalibor. Yeah, thank you. Not sure if it's exactly the correct tone, but it's difficult with cameras anyway and with with LEDs. Should be close enough. So Porsche pits now, right? Yeah, he has to box. So this is now lap 40.0, right? I'm thinking if I should underfuel by a lap. That calculation, I don't know. It's always good to have full tank just to be sure, to have a bit of margin. Why was there a green flag flashing? That's only the case in lap 1, right? Or after yellow, but I didn't see a yellow. Ah, it was a brief yellow, copy, copy. The laps are not that bad, the lap times. But the wear will be very, very bad in the end. And the thermal deck will increase at some point as the track starts heating up. Come on. That's a there is a plot against me in this race, really. Like, it's unbelievable. I don't know. Hello, Jonathan. Well, box, and suppose I'm taking full tank and new tires anyway. Is energy gonna be enough? Should be. These tires better be good. It's gonna take a bit of time to get them up to temp. Probably going to lose 2-3 seconds. But then I need like 7 or 8 tenths per lap. Eloma has such a nice race position, to be honest. After my 360 or 720, or I don't know how many times I got rotated out of Pujon. So don't release speed limiter, and this is not flat out. Okay, Yeah, I mean, it's such a beautiful racing like this, right? And that's Basir. But is Basir now trying to fuel safe till the end? Surely he must be. I gained a lot of time on him. And I can 100% full push, but quite likely I will have one lap extra fuel in the end. Already so much more grip in the tire, even though it's still cold. Well, Shiny, I am sending the Loma in the pits.
If it helps you, we are just going to be 69 laps only. I should come across the line like 5 seconds after the clock hits 0.
Probably too late, already full tank. Anyway, thanks.
Unlucky. Yeah, I just found out now after the pit stop too.
Nice rotation on entry. Shame I couldn't carry it further. 16 seconds to Alexi. Guys, mirror is big enough, luckily. Okay, down to 14 seconds. And I guess maybe he loses extra second because of cold tires. Or not cold, but colder. Honestly, I didn't even notice the Porsche hypercar into Rouge. I was thinking of the gap. Luckily it became big in the mirror. Hi David, thank you for your sub. Yeah, one stint older tires for the Loma. But I need it to be like 1 second per lap actually on the delta. How many laps left? So it should be 17 to go, right? I mean, you see it like top right there. Rough estimation. I mean, it's not really rough estimation, it's quite... following the car ahead. So 12.4 over the line. Next lap has to be 11 what is this now? Like every lap into Eau Rouge. Well, it's not every lap, but still. Feels like I get dived into Eau Rouge twice per lap. That was a track limit. Alright. That was a weird understeer. Yeah, if you select a track to get a drive-through, don't select Spa Endurance. It's not a great place to drive through. I need to really get rid of the Porsche as soon as possible. I'm so surprised by the pace. We literally had 7/10 advantage in the first laps. Of course. Okay, he's getting... The blue one is getting reported and banned. The green one maybe as well. Okay, think of the overtake. Porsche traction. Half a second. That's crazy. 6/10. That's max wing for him or what? He gained some speed now. But with his fuel deficit. No chance. So off we go. Yeah, let's see over the finish line. The gap is shrinking. Just depends on how the tires behave. I think it's been like a second per lap. And Jean, the LEDs, the physical ones, are supposed to be a slip angle for the front tires. So what's the gap? Gained a lot. I think it was 8.7 or something. Well, much appreciated. They sorted themselves out. $21.3 for Eloma. 23. Yeah, that's enough for now. The only worry is that the pace difference will become smaller and smaller as the tires progress. Copy, Yoni. I'll do my best to spoil you guys. To spoil the... No, wait, that doesn't work in English like that, right? To spoil your celebrations. And I'm doing my best to spoil my celebrations now. Yes, Yoni. And enjoying a lot at the same time. Okay. That was not a great lap. 6/10 gained. So 10, yeah, 11 laps, 7 to 8 seconds. So I need at least 7 or 8 tenths for one attempt. Car is still getting faster, which is nice. Now the fronts are hot. Pushing too much even on the front. God, I have a deal with Goodyear, you know. I don't know, like it feels like the front should get destroyed more, but it doesn't. Although I guess the idea is to have such an oversteery setup that it's dancing a lot around, and then front is kind of left alone while the rear is doing its own things. And that helps a lot. Where did that Toyota come from? Oof. Scary. Too much. I'm kind of doing what the Porsche should be doing out of corners like Rivage. All the weight on the rear and rotating on the rear axle. Eloma raced in Vegas. Ah, there we go, yeah. I thought that my brain somehow linked him to iRacing, but yeah, that Formula E race, of course. Well, rear wing, I don't know, like 4 or 5 clicks from minimum. It depends on the car and on the track. I mean, like some cars at Spa go from 1 to 9, some from -3 to 11, so it's not just like serial number. Not having a Toyota cut me off again. And also, like, Mustang goes to -2 at Spa, but only to 1 at Le Mans. BOP and stuff, or like, no, it's not BOP, it's what is it called, EOT or something like that. Equivalence of technology? How do they call it nowadays? Done, it's like at the start, it's low grip because it's bugged.
So how's your race gone?
Catching P1 on newer tires, but it's marginal.
Yeah, it felt like you started matching the pace at some point. Oh no. Lovely book.
Oh, without the rear wing, right?
Yes. Never let them know your next move. That was interesting.
Thought that the ABS will save me. Come on! 6 more laps, right? 7. 7 more. Well, Kyle, that's a question, right? I could make them nicer, but I do find them useful, yes. They need to be prominent enough for my peripheral vision, and they are just about enough. They really want to crash me out, right? Now LMP2 is coming to... Okay, he lifted. Too wide. without that Toyota incident, I would be on the rear wing of P1. I guess this is not the time to think about ifs. Well, I mean 6/10 is 6/10 enough? Just about not. Oof. Copy. Skipped my track walk. Well done, I had to set it up in such a way because the rear just won't wear and the front will self-destruct. So I needed max oversteer to get the rotation and kind of balanced tire wear. But it's not the most pleasant anymore, like this. At least it rotates well. 3.2. Stream should be fine. Ah, okay. Stream is live, right? I didn't click anything.
Did you do a push lap at Kota?
Nietzsche, let's talk after this. I need every single time.
Copy. Good luck.
Stream good, okay, thankfully. 7/10 gained. That will be enough. Come on, ABS, that's just 2/10 thrown away. Keep touching that curb with wrong tire. Can't believe it. Yeah, overheating the front. The rear are not too happy either. Costly lap. I lost less by going side by side. And he will get him on the straight. Dive into a rouge. Come on. Terrible lap. That was bad. Anyway, 3 seconds, 4 laps. Don't just drive. Like you cannot believe it. I'm gonna take his sports line to cool down. Like it's literally staged against me. It really feels like that. I mean, I know it's not, but the experience is sublime. He got them all on the straight. Thank you, Ferrari. Oh, Bessier crashed at Redilon. Ah, poor man. Tough luck for him. I guess that's the Porsche experience. That line works really well with the Mustang, surprisingly.
Want some help?
Well, I would be appreciated, but I think you're gonna pass him on the straight.
Into the braking, yeah. I think he's saving a shed load of fuel. He's just let an in-class car go. You're chasing a Porsche, right?
You have mixed them up. The Porsche crashed at radial on. The BMW is the leader.
Unlucky. Illuma, never heard of him.
Visa Vegas 17.
Ah, my brain.
You on the final lap?
Starting it now, yeah.
Can you make it one extra?
Negative, need to find 30 seconds.
Push, push.
Copy, we are pushing.
.6 seconds in one lap. I don't know about it. I'm too far to flash him. One life. I'm imagining. Dive him. Seven tenths. What can the rear wing do? Apex doesn't exist anymore anyway. And across the line. Oh, what a silly way to lose the win. I mean, congrats to Alexei. He has done a really good job and he looked really well from the get-go, burning less fuel and everything, pulling off a good strat. And I was busy doing 720-degree wheel spins after out of Pujon, and now my brain is dead and I cannot even speak anymore. Well guys, I hope you enjoyed this one. It was actually a really enjoyable race overall. It was very close to not being enjoyable anymore. That spin, I have 2 minutes actually to find the spin before I have to join VMS Pro server. Timing, what, it was second stint, right? Was it this one? $29. Did I scroll too much? Wait. No, it's fine. Should be this one. But thank you guys for the GGs and for all the chat. That was great. So, here comes... I mean... I'm trying my best to turn, but I kind of didn't leave. I mean, the curb is part of the racetrack, so when I was here, like, I'm struggling. I had a bit of a moment even there, but to bit of quickly correct. But at this point, I was like, well, I'm still in the middle of the road, and next moment, that's something to learn from, you know. In hindsight, I should have expected him to maybe not take the curb, and I should lift a bit more. What a catch! I should not have survived this. It wasn't 720, it was 3 corrections into a 360. Anyway, on to the next one. You know, the race never stops. We're jumping into a server. I think I need another light. Only 3% for this, okay. Anyway, I will need to type in a password. Online? Ah, yeah, shiny. I will. Thank you, Alex. you were watching it from a perfect angle. Oh no, it's not online championship. It's hosted. Kyle, I cannot even keep racing after yesterday's 8 hours, but I don't have a choice. There is VMS Pro Series. Actually, not many sign-ups at the moment. That's interesting. So we are okay. It's at the end of practice. Join server. This is not correct. I have to click again and then click and then I can join, and then it will ask me for a password and then it will not hide what I'm typing. So let me quickly hide this to avoid getting banned. Where is it? Information. That's a funny password. And we are joining. So this one will be 1 hour. Probably not much strategy. Could be no stop versus quick splash, but most likely no stop. But it's already the last sprint race of this 8 race season. Round 7 of 8. Only 2.4 of Bahrain next week. 51.1. That's a fast lap, I think. Our practice is over anyway, so now we will have... Actually, what? I will not have time to practice, right? I can rejoin during quali. Madsen, no, this is league race. Wait, do you need... You don't need Race Control Pro for league races, right? Anybody can join league races. It's just like private servers, or like renting the server. Hi Freyrom. Not sure which one was it, because I got murdered, almost murdered so many times in the race. I mean, it's all good, I survived. More or less. Yeah, this is hosted server. And now the rule is that first it's GT3 qualifying. And then it's hypercar qualifying, so we have actually 15 minutes until our session. So I will load the setup anyway. Why is it showing wets? I'm not on wets. I'm on mediums. Should we watch some McLaren? Alternatively, I could go offline. No, offline. Yeah, I mean, I would stay on stream, but offline on track and do a couple of practice laps. But I don't have arms anymore, so I don't know what would I drive with. And I believe that in 10 minutes arms should be kind of back, at least a little bit, so... Yeah, Christian, it's quite an LMH track, right? Not many straights. Acceleration zones are kind of tricky, and... I mean, out of here it's... if you're an LMH car behind LMDH out of here, like Ferrari or Peugeot, and you have BMW ahead of you, the BMW will pull a massive gap out of this corner, and it's depressive. But other than this straight, and a little bit... Well, last corner isn't that much of traction. You can have good stability over curb, and you can really carry the speed. and then have a dive into turn 1. But yeah, if there is some track where LMH cars should be good, it's Portimao and this. Ah, Hyper, the commercials, of course. Yeah, about small grid I'm kind of surprised, because we were like 15-15 here at the start. But I mean, that's kind of with every league like that, you know. If there is no big stakes, even if there is good broadcast and everything, people will kind of lose interest a bit. But 20 cars on the field is still a solid race, right? Was that a join lag? I will call it a join lag. Let's say Erwin joined now, although... yeah. I mean, it's a good field, right? With, I mean, David is missing still because he's still on holiday, but he will be back for the final. Then it's Michi versus I, and then we have Fabio, he's fast. We have Marco Di Buono with the struggling Ferrari, which is unjustly bopped a bit too hard because it's LMH. And we have, well, Amos Laurito was quite fast in some races, and a couple of other guys. And we have Kiran and Arda Ertan in GTs and some other... I mean, I don't remember all the names yet. I'm very bad with names, but it's solid quality, like it's really top level. I don't know if there is some more top level organized league currently in LMU. Yeah, Hyper, that's an interesting aspect of sim racing. Although, I mean, if it's high level esports for 100,000 euros, then you tend to not be able to talk to drivers, right? Only maybe to their teammates or to the well, engineers or whoever is streaming with them. Right, we should be having... you know what, I need 10 minutes or 5 minutes to stretch my back and to refill my bottle of water. And relax my eyes a little bit. Wow, that's a wrong placement on track for qualifying for Kiran. But I'm keeping my camera on him. Actually, one more thing before I forget. Devices. Yes, BMW. Alright. Well, I'll be right back. So, what is the situation? I'm still alive. If it looks like I'm crying, I'm not crying, but I have been told I have very red eyes, so I applied a little bit of eye fluid, whatever it's called. Why is Kieran in the pit lane? Ah, quali over for them. Nakilauta, thank you. Arda has left the race. Jeroen, traction gloves are in process of being given away, but the random draw has been already done and it's about to be sent. But I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about who won and so on in before some GDPR people come for me. I drove with bare hands for many years, but as soon as when did I start wearing gloves? Well, I got T300 RS and suddenly I felt like I'm having problem with all the force. It was kind of slipping a bit, and then I got my first pair of V1 field gloves and it was beautiful. But they disintegrated within 3 months. Ah, Nakilauta, it's you! Mr. Eloma. Well, I wish we had a lap extra. I had the fuel, I had the tire. Would have been a crazy fight. I had the top speed. But congrats then for the win. Feel free to see my 360 out of Pujon. Lap 29. So with 11 minutes to go, I can click drive. With 10 minutes to go, I can drive out of the actual pit lane. And fuel is fine. Well, how do I spin there? If you check the replay, you will see how you spin there. Spoiler alert, it included Toyota LMH and a little bit of a contact, and probably I cannot even blame him. Hello Michi. How is everything?
Fuel for 6 laps or?
I have 20 liters.
Yeah, 21. I have 38.5 temperature.
Oh, yeah, that's what I had for that. What was it? You know, that radical race for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it World Fastest Gamer?
No, it was Prodigy Racing League
or
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, long run was acceptable, quali was impossible.
I'm not sure yet, like I'm sitting here 125 beats per minute.
Yeah, I know it's not great.
I missed leaving the garage.
Well, I'm first again in the queue.
Good boy. Yeah, I don't know, like the hardest part right now is like after an hour and 20 I felt like even holding onto the steering wheel after Eau Rouge, was just a massive pain in both arms.
Mhm.
Yeah. So let's see
Yeah.
how today goes.
Well, I would say go to sleep. And
Why
then,
would you not?
well, to have more competition, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. Cold tires are such a beast here.
Yeah. Especially for other cars. Where is that caddy pulling the grip off? Oh, this feels so much different than the Mustang. Oh, that's nice for a highlights video, Piper. Where is Buono going? Here the infinite tires work. I think several of them will go already for a push lap, but I won't. IndyCar must be a really nice thing to watch. Like, as a European, watching F1 is, well, the more logical choice, but F1 is a bit weird. It's the best word. IndyCar does feel more like a sport. F1 is just, well, talented, rich, lucky guys who pretend to have some effect on what their teams produce. I hope that doesn't get taken out of context. We'll take one extra lap for tires. hit the curb, understeer, avoid the curb, oversteer. That was a cut? Ah, well, I did go off track, okay. I'm used to not having off track there from RF2 days. Anyway, tires are kind of up to temp now. Why is it so difficult to get temperature into the tires here? Kota really should be high energy track. That's messy. Turn 2 is barely flat, and then I had a terrible line out of it. Cannot take that apex. That's quite far off pace. Well, one more try. Well guys, that's my pace for today. Slightly rough. But well, that's what I get for barely any practice, but no excuses, because Michi with high fever on same setup has out-qualified me. Oof. Well, good job.
What?
I don't feel I have I don't feel I have any more pace in this. But maybe did you go for 6 laps or shorter?
Yeah, but the last, like, I aborted the lap before. It was a dumb idea, but couldn't fix it.
Free win for Bono. Well, quali is quali, but race is race. My setup felt like it has 0 suspension in turns 2, 3, 4. Just crashing hard into the
braking,
ground.
then let's see.
Fast. Load. I mean, what is going on with my millimoles? I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I mean, might be easy win for Marco, but he deserves at least one race with a solid BOP, right? Because how the BOP is at the moment, he got really messed up with the car choice. The only LMH that was actually trying to mix with the other cars. But yeah, where is Arda? He left the server. He's not racing or what? I mean, yesterday in 8 hours he qualified on pole at Sebring and then had PC issues, so maybe he has issues again. How is the real road? I will check. I'm just thinking if I have to do something else here. Oh no, what if now we go a lap longer? I have calculated with a certain pace, but I didn't expect the Ferrari to be 1 second faster. Well, maybe my setup is really made for the long run. Where
but what the fuck did Buono smoke? Like, puts at 59, sits into pit road, and is like, job done.
BOP or maybe quali setup, or maybe he practiced. How did you like the setup in high speed?
Understeer? Or am I wrong?
Probably riding on the Packers everywhere.
I'm afraid so.
It will be better now with lower speeds.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Pepper pray.
Yeah, Arda was here, but he left.
Let's see how this goes.
Indeed. But David is still on holidays. In case we need what is going on with Tiny Pedal. In case we need a splash, I'm gonna set it up. Oh, I'm on the left side, that's nice. Where is my... I have to reset it every time. Almost. Outside that code is pretty screwed up. Oof, well, let's have a good one. The launch that Michi always gets. He just wouldn't back out of it. We all feel saving. I didn't check the real road. Michi, why defend nothing? I lifted.
Where tire temperature?
High grip. In the near future. Michi! So Buono going for the full push. Or is Buono actually saving, but he's actually the second per lap faster than us all? That would be hilarious. Buono is going full push. Not a cut. Nice. People behind aren't really... Are they saving? Lewis is probably not. if I had the chance to overtake Michi, wouldn't be too bad probably. But at the same time, I don't really have that much of advantage. And I'm happy to save extra fuel. So much fuel wasted. Actually, Buono is saving now, right? He lost like 2% to us, but the gap is stable. Buono did a mistake? No, that's a lapped car. It's GT3s. Keep forgetting it's multiclass. Best place to catch them. Man, I'm on the apex, you cannot just turn in on me.
Already having traffic flashbacks to Spa.
I mean, when you're in the GT, you try to turn in, you're angry with people putting their car on the inside, but at some point you have to realize they have a whole car there. So... So, having to go around the left side, I suppose.
Looks like Buono's now trying to hit the number.
Yeah. He's doing well.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, but I appreciate it.
Feels weird to race at cloudy Kota.
Make it too easy for you.
I surprised myself by how big that lift and coast was. Luckily, Levis behind cooperated. But yeah, he is, he's gonna have to box behind. Unless we have suddenly some rain. Wet forecast anyway.
How much pressure from behind?
Not much, but could happen soon. Battery is low, thank you. Where is grip? No cut, copy. Here comes the pressure. What is he doing? Like, what is he lifting coasting or is he going for the splash? There is no middle way. But I happily let him go and to hunt Mitch and Fabio. Carlos, it's the last sprint race. We have one last season final at Bahrain next week. We are wasting so much time. Oh man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Fabio sent him a PayPal. No.
I assume.
Strategically this makes zero sense. He's costing himself seriously and he will have to box.
Yeah.
But we have to catch Grigo later. Like you should let him through, like it doesn't make sense to defend if he tries to kill you.
Yeah, lesson learned for next time. Where is Grigo? Grigo dead.
Uh-oh. There were no yellow flags. That's a disconnection, I think. No yellow flags, no anything.
Nope. Suddenly I saw myself a second and be like, what?
Ah, poor Fabio. Well, in that case, we have a race for P2.
Poor guy.
The front is so imprecise. Never really struggled this hard with this car. It's good in low speed. I mean, what kind of in-game problem that could be? It was just like straightforward crash out of the server. Oops. Misjudged the geometry a little bit. All good. Lewis is in trouble. Will be 2 laps short. And it's already halfway. Fabio rejoined. Ah, poor man. Well, at least he can drive if he wants, but probably he doesn't want to.
Could you go faster?
I'm not sure yet. Well, Buono can easily save that energy. I would appreciate if Lewis just goes for a move and drives off.
Point, I really wish I've let him go.
Yeah, me too.
I feel uncomfy.
At this point it feels like Buono has already saved 2 of the percents. It feels like I'm not that far off Buono's pace, but I can just keep fuel saving here. But we are over saving. The LMH cars like Toyota, Alpine, Ferrari and so on. Oh wait, Alpine is LMDH. But no, I don't know, it's Alpine is a bit weird. But LMH cars were less taken because they are not that great. Because of current BOP. Michi will love it.
That McLaren was about to spin on the inside to turn 2, he nearly killed me.
Didn't see.
Yeah, and he killed you. So we need 3.2 now. Can push actually quite a bit. Hi Thomas, thank you for your sub. A Toyota has a problem with top speed. Not just due to less power or more drag, but also because of utterly useless 7th gear. Unlucky. Unbelievable. I don't know. Every race I keep getting this "why always me" syndrome with traffic. And Mitch is saving more fuel than I. Tough. And now I cannot even brake on the racing line. The annoying part is that there is no way I can overtake Lewis because he's lifting less. But he's... when he boxes, I will have 1 or 2 laps to overtake Michi. I would kind of like more time. A Toyota would be good here for sure. Issue is that Toyota has 0 traction. It just has downforce and brakes. That's all it has. Come on, just dive him. You can do it.
Weird choice of corner for overtakes. But good for me. But this car is so tricky into the hairpins. I think LMH cars, I mean, you can't really brake much more. But with BMW especially, you have to be so careful what you do with input on the brakes. Should be 10 to go, right? TC is way too powerful. I just stomp onto the throttle, it does perfect job. Tiny pedal is not working. What? I think it's fine, right? Doesn't matter first gear, second gear. If I'm a bit sideways, it's gonna spin around. If I'm straight, it's gonna filter out every little wheel spin. Not wrong, okay, copy, copy. Yeah, it's pretty useful. Really good to see the exact energy usage that I can have. Come on, Levis, go for the move. Dive, I know you can. I really don't get it. He's hoping, right? But like... never gonna work. Michi doing a tremendous job as well, with 38.5 fever. Insane. Ah, brakes, come on. Ah, come on! What am I doing? Straight braking, lift, turn, coast. Well, finally we're getting some tire temp. This is such a terrible position. I cannot battle Lewis. If I battle Lewis, then Mitch is gone. But Lewis is not having the greatest pace. I paid for the whole track, I'm gonna use the whole track. I am calm. I just need Lewis to box, but he will do one more lap. Now he boxes. Perfect, I mean, what have you done? Should have overtaken, should have pushed, pulled the gap, and then splashed. I guess battery is fine now, just put 40 and keep going. It's like that ice cream in your dreams, consistently getting pulled away so you just cannot reach it. Previous race and this race. Well, will be one more lap to go. Well, then stay requested if you want. Silly pit stop. Not a cut. Where is my ice cream? Michi, I hope you will rest well for the whole week ahead. 12 hours of sleep per day. and to recover quickly, but congrats for P2.
Thank you. Well, monthly reporting tomorrow in the company, so that goes out of the window. But I appreciate it. Nice comeback. I thought in the end you're gonna get me.
Well, Levis played a perfect wingman for you for the whole race.
To an extent, absolutely. Yeah. He almost killed me though.
Well, guys, thank you so much for chatting for the GGs. But what a man!
He's one of the 3 championships on my end.
Right, you're the sprint champion.
Yes.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. Now you can go ahead, win the endurance and the overall, and be good.
I will. Thank you.
Like I'm not even sure with Rigoleto's DNF. Are we 38 points clear ahead of everyone?
Potentially.
Apart from the championship itself, like the endurance one.
Like we start at the same time. He just goes. Unbelievable. Like every time. Is that actually TC override? Insane. That was almost a death. But I couldn't do anything here. Apart from brake, but the braking is the worst thing you can do anyway. Luckily he backed out. Well, I'm leading the overall championship, I believe, but Mitch is very, very close behind now. So the last round will be exciting, and it's higher points for the last round as well. Anyway, my brain is now absolutely destroyed. After Bathurst, full esports effort for that. It wasn't full esports, but it was heavy effort.
Good job though, with no practice, 2 and 3. It was close to Rigoletto to Buono in the end. I was surprised.
If we had a bit of practice, we could probably stay close, but I guess he wasn't really pushing then. He was just making safe second half.
Potentially, yeah.
So yeah, after Bathurst, the last bit of energy remaining went for Sebring. And then we had 2 crazy races today, so I mean, as I said, show must go on. I couldn't skip Spa 2.4, was a brilliant opportunity and was a brilliant race as well. This one was great fun as well, but poor Michi, yeah, with fever he will have to work, from home at least. But I'll be able to sleep and recover. I wish he could get a little bit of my recovery, but at the same time I will have 1 day to get ready for next week of iRacing grind, which won't be too much fun, but oh well. Fabio, tough luck Fabio. That's the moment. But yeah, would have been quite a fight. I guess Fabio would maybe even pressure Buono in the end. Midge just stopped there. I don't know. That's a funny moment. I don't even know what to say. How to close down the stream? I have no idea. My brain is absolutely gone. At least Mitch had the positive thing of not having to develop a whole setup for Spa and then having a nice DM from me, including my setup for this track. Had to push hard for that. So extra brain cells gone on my side. Gegeu vroom vroom. Thank you for the sub. Anyway, it's time to close it down and have the last beer that's remaining in the fridge and a nice cup of unfrozen blueberries. Why am I What is this? This is still Spa entry list. Leaderboard. GT3. I didn't even get P1. Oh, nice cropping. You know what? Print screen that goes straight into bug report. Guys, thank you again for all the chat, for all the likes, the subs. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed it. The reaching and battling for that ice cream that I could never reach in each of the races. But you know, 2 podiums and a lot of fun and a lot of heart attacks. Fourth. As long as it's fourth, it's good, right? Right. Well, button on the stream ending, finger on the stream ending button, and see you guys. Good night. Bye bye.